From inside Rogers Center in downtown Toronto, Saturday baseball on the show. It's the Athletics and the Toronto Blue Jays. Luke Shelby alongside Chris Singleton. Okay, Singy, he's got some extra swagger today after that monster performance in the last game. So much confidence in that swing.
No doubt about it, Boog. He did everything but drive the team bus back to the hotel. Looking forward to seeing if he can ride that wave into this one.
First pitch coming at you. And on the hill, the big righty, Jose Soriano. How about a scouting report on him?
The primary pitch is an outstanding sinker. It's hard to pick up out of the hand, but in the last few feet really has arm side movement. Tough pitch for hitters to get the barrel of the bat on.
Okay, all set to go. Leading off, number 25. And we're off and rolling in Toronto. Strike two. Soriano goes 6 feet 3 inches, 27 years old, and they traded for him earlier this year. Bunts it in the air. Diving, makes the grab. What a play. And time now to check out the A's lineup.
Well, that's that slurve right there. He threw it extremely well. And talk about just a ton of breaks. So tough to get that barrel to. Whoa.
Late on that fastball.
Well, don't expect too many more high fastballs. This is a good sinker ball pitcher, and sometimes they can make mistakes trying to pitch up in the zone. Look for him to stay down around the knees to be effective.
He won't get there. That should be extra bases. And he'll pull into second safely.
Well, that certainly feels good when you can win the at-bat after being down in the count, up against it with 2 strikes right there. Anytime you can drive a ball into the gap the other way, it feels so good. And that's when you know you're right where you need to be at the plate. It's even better when it gets you extra bases. Gotta love looking in at your dugout and seeing your teammates fired up.
Man at second. And that's in for a strike. And it's 0-2.
Boy, he's realizing out there on the mound that he's got to settle in pretty quickly or else he's going to get hit hard in this first inning.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. Next up for the A's, Carlos Cortez. And there's a breaking ball that drops in there. Way inside.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Runner at second, 2 down. Here in the second game of the series. Comes up empty. That's strike 2. Got him swinging. Had him way out front of the slurve. And now the Blue Jays will get their initial shot. No score. This is A's baseball on the show. Here's George Springer. Yeah, that's fouled off. Here comes the 0-1.
Oh!
Bounce to the left side. And a foul ball. Got him swinging.
Batting second. First
Let's take a look at the lineup for the Blue Jays.
Ball one.
And another ball.
The only adjustment he needs to make is his target. If you aim at the outside corner, that slider's going to end up way off the plate. Perhaps look a little more down the middle, and you get it right where you want it.
The 2-1. Swing and a bouncer towards third. Now the throw to first on the run. And very nicely done for the out. 2 outs, base is empty. Alejandro Kirk now at the plate. Out to short, Wilson. Over to first, and that is that. We played it in. We move ahead to the top of the second now. And now here's the A's catcher, Shea Langoliers. Little dribbler up along third, but it kicks foul. That misses. 2-1. No. What? About this one, it's out of here. His first homer of the year, and the A's jump in front. It's 1-0.
Boog, his plan was to hit the ball hard, and he was going to figure out the rest later. You can't argue with those results. Anytime you have a pitch down the middle of the plate, the percentages go up for the hitter to do damage, even if it's a pretty good sinker like that one. Nice piece of hitting there at the plate.
And that is out of play. Nobody on, nobody out with a run in here at the top of the second. Swing and a miss. That one at 99. No balls, 2 strikes. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Time called. Chance to collect himself down 0-2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you get hurt.
Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. And that's the first out. Nice recovery after giving up the homer. Digging in, Tyler Soderstrom. Hammered down the right side, but foul. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2. Stays alive. Breaking ball, and that got him.
That hit him. Take your base.
Batting 8th, second baseman Jeff McNeil.
That's a ball.
Man at first, one away. And the next pitch is way outside. Just missed. Payoff pitch. Soderstrom at first, one gone. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. Three-two. In the air, right field. And there's two down. Next up for the A's, Denzel Clark.
Denzel Clark.
That's in for a strike. And a big swing and a miss.
Good late movement on that sinker right there. It's right where you want to get it to get that swing over the top.
Swings and misses, struck him out. Back here at Rogers Center, and now for the Jays, Kazuma Okamoto. Looking for his first big league hit right here.
Ball one.
Ground ball right side, it squirts through. And the tying run is on base.
Batting fifth, left fielder, Nathan Lucas.
There's the strike. Lucas thought that one missed, and here comes a challenge. Barely a hair out of the zone, but it was a ball. So they've still got both their challenges. And that one fouled off. The 1-1. Late swing, foul to the left. The 1-2. Up the middle, McNeil feeds to second, out there.
Now he's
Not in
safe.
time at first. It's a fielder's choice.
Batting sixth, second baseman.
One out man at first. Davis Schneider digs in now. And that gets the inside corner for a strike.
That's the ball.
Next offering in there for a strike. That's strike two. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Here's a 1-2. To the right side, a sliding stop. Fires to first, and they get the out.
Just so impressed with the movement on that play. Footwork was excellent. The arm strength was there. And, of course, the most important part was getting the out.
The shortstop takes the ball. Two outs and one in scoring position. Next offering is fouled back. Not close, and it deflects away. The throw to third, tag, see! He's into third on the wild pitch.
Have to be really sure you can make it safely to third when you're in scoring position and two outs. Got to get that run across. Very important. Does a nice job of reading it. Gets to third base, now just 90 feet away.
He boots it. Here comes the throw, and he'll make it to second base with two gone.
Well, we're starting over again, all tied up. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit. Runner at second, two down. That's a really good take right there. Slider down and in. Very difficult to get on the same plane and do anything with.
That's
Outside low. Ball 3. Swing and a foul straight back. And ball
That's
4
take
to
your base.
aboard. Josh Smith next up for the Blue Jays. Towards first, Kurtz. Throws to first in time. They limit the damage here. The Jays push across a run on this double. New inning getting started. Now here's the leadoff hitter for the A's, number 25. And he lays down a bunt. Throws to first. One pitch and one out. Check swing, but he went too far. That is strike 2. Just missed.
Good spot there, but didn't get the strike at the knees, and doesn't seem too convinced by the call out there on the mound as he tries to get a better sense of the umpire strike zone.
Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. Tied up here in the early going. Caught him looking for the K. Here's some real power at the plate. Nick Kurtz went down on strikes his first time through. Oh, and that liner got him. The tag.
He's safe.
Definitely some concern here. That ball came back and got him right on the pitching arm, as you can see him trying to shake it off.
And if nothing else, you worry about him getting some dead arm and losing some feeling, but from what I can tell, I think they're going to let him continue, and that's a really good sign.
Swings through that. Strike on the inside corner, and the count is 0-2. Good job to fight that one off. Kurtz off of first with 2 away. And a swing and a miss. Beat him with a fastball. Home half of the third coming up. Tied at 1. Back now in Toronto. Now here's the leadoff man for the Blue Jays, George Springer.
Strike 1.
Out to short. Wilson. Throw to first in time.
Well, I think that pitch surprised all of us. Right down the middle, doesn't get a swing. Not very often you see a hitter lay off a cookie like that.
That one finds the zone. 0-2. Got him swinging. 2 out.
Bogey just ran out of patience there. He took a couple of pitches to even that count up at 2 balls and 2 strikes, but that time chased outside the zone.
Alejandro Kirk next up for the Blue Jays. He's 0 for 1. And that one is downstairs. And that's ball 1.
Ball.
Hit on the ground to the
Foul
right
ball.
side. And foul ball. 2 down, nobody on. Missed
No,
with a
that's a
changeup.
ball.
And now 3-1. Hard hit, right side. Sends it to first, and it's a 1-2-3 inning. Start of the fourth, and now here's the A's catcher, Shea Langoliers.
You know, these A's doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of him. He's only given up 1 run, but the starter's pitch count is starting to get up there, and that might be the best news yet for this offense.
Swings through that one.
You know, sometimes all it takes is getting to the next arm before an offense does any damage, and that might be the case today.
Struck him out looking. Picks up strikeout number 7. Oh, great stop. Throw to first. Nicely done for the out.
Up next for the A's, the designated hitter, Tyler Soderstrom.
Now the A's designated hitter, Tyler Soderstrom. Two down, nobody on. This one chopped to first. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Bottom of the fourth, and now for the Jays, Kazuma Okamoto. That one fouled off. Okamoto, in his rookie season, 29 years old. He joined the team as a free agent.
Well, these Jays showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. He's only given up 1 run, but the starter's pitch count is starting to get up there, and that might be the best news yet for this offense. You know, sometimes all it takes is getting to the next arm before an offense does any damage, and that might be the case today.
Swing and a miss, and he got him. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one.
Well, that's the money maker right there. 2 strikes, slider down and away from a same side thrower as the hitter. I mean, that's just tough. You're looking to protect with 2 strikes, and very difficult to lay off.
Hey!
Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. So a man aboard now with 1 away. Darrell Hernandez. He's forced into the game at shortstop due to the injury. Go ahead run on base. Davis Schneider getting ready to hit. Here's a high chopper. McNeil. They get the tag on him. Double play.
Got him.
What a twin killing to end the inning. 5th inning coming up. Tied at 1. And a foul ball.
You know, these Athletics just lacking discipline at the plate in this ballgame. Chasing pitches has been a big part of the story. We've seen it quite a bit today. It's been tough for them to make contact at times, and it just doesn't look like they're seeing it very well as a group.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Swings through it for the K. Strikeout number 8.
Up next for the A's, center fielder Denzel Clark.
And obviously a lot of credit for all those chases and strikeouts goes to the pitching. It's been nasty, but you can bet this offense is trying to figure out some way to put up a better fight.
Liner caught it second.
That swing right there tells me he's seeing the ball pretty well. I know it didn't produce a hit, but he made solid contact, and that's all you're looking to do anytime you're at the plate.
Shortened the bunt and missed it, and it's 0-1. Two down, nobody on, and we're at the top of the 5th. Puts a bunt down. Okamoto. And safe.
No, he's safe.
Bang, bang play, but speed wins on a great effort there.
He was racing down the line and probably didn't assume he was going to be safe until his foot hit the bag and looked up for the umpire. Nice bunt and great hustle to get himself a knock.
Here's the shortstop at the plate. Darryl Hernandez taking his first at bat of the game after entering on defense. And there's a rocket into the outfield. And that's going to get into the corner. Rounds third, headed for the plate. Stuck in a rundown, trying for home now. Puts the tag on him, and that's the inning. The A's strand one. Halfway home. All even, one apiece. We head to the bottom of the 5th. And now for the Jays, Ernie Clement. That missed by a lot. Ball 1.
Well, these Blue Jays, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. Chasing pitches has been a big part of the story. We've seen it quite a bit today. It's been tough for them to make contact at times, and it just doesn't look like they're seeing it very well as a group.
Kurtz takes it himself, and the leadoff man set down in their half of the 5th. That clips the zone. That's strike 1.
This game has been so tight. Feels like the next team to score will win it.
And that's through there for a strike. 0-2 now.
And as a pitcher, when the hitters are swinging at everything, you feel no need to challenge inside the zone. You just keep working the corners and expanding that strike zone and beyond, and they just keep eating right out of your hand.
Slinging it to first in time. So up next, Josh Smith.
Ball.
Swing, and this one's bounced on the ground. Whips it to first on the run. No play. That's an infield single.
With 2 outs, you just want to find a way to keep the line moving for the next guy. So an infield single right there does the job. Nicely done, just putting it in play and getting down to first to keep this inning alive. You never know what might come next as a result.
And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout. One left for Toronto. Score remains tied 1-1. Back here in a close one, and a look now at some of the biggest plays from the game. Nick Kurtz, the next to hit.
First baseman Nick Kurtz.
Just an outstanding job of spinning the baseball, moving it around, doing what he does.
Blue Jays bullpen with some action. Brendan Little, the left-handed reliever, appears to be getting loose. Rogers getting cranked up as well. Here's the 0-2.
Nope, that's away.
And an ABS challenge coming from behind the dish. Not far out of the zone, but it was a ball. One challenge remaining for them now. The wind, the kick, and the 1-2. Chance to collect himself now as he asks for time. Misses outside, and it's a full count. Goes down looking. Here comes the manager out of the bullpen for the Jays, number 62, on for his major league debut, and a moment he will never forget.
Better believe that. It's always so special the first time you get into a big league ball game. I did it as a position player, but for him as a pitcher, I'm sure there's some nerves there. Probably don't want to squeeze the baseball too tight. Just relax and do what you're capable of doing.
On the ground, out to short. Fires in time. Shea Langoliers will hit next. He's already homered in this game.
Well, a mistake right here could untie this ball game. If you're the pitcher out there, you just want to be a little more cautious.
That misses the zone. Ball 2.
As a hitter, you got to learn something from that pitch. You clearly wasn't timed up on the fastball. In a 2-0 count, you have to be ready to do damage.
All tied up, and we're in the top half of the 6th. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. And a swing and a miss, and that is that. Nothing doing there. Bottom of the 6th, and now for the Jays, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. What a stop to first. It's there, and that's a great play. That one fouled off. 0-1 down. And that's in there at the knees for a strike.
Ball 1.
Fights it off. You'll see another. Chases in the dirt. Slider there. Gets the out. 2 down after the strikeout. Here's the third baseman, Kazuma Okamoto. Cruising on the mound right now, but a dangerous hitter here in this spot. A guy with some slug to him. The next pitch misses, and it's a ball and a strike. The 1-1 is fouled off. Two down, nobody on. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
Up next for the Blue Jays, left fielder, Nathan Lucas.
On the ground to the left.
Bravo.
And it goes just foul. Fouled off to the right. And the 0-2. Base hit center field. So that's 2 straight 2-out hits.
Couple of singles back-to-back. A chance now to take the lead, and at this point in the game, that could be a deciding run.
Here comes the manager out of the... So a new pitcher on the mound for the A's, Justin Sterner. To the batter now, Davis Schneider. Fastball for a strike.
No, that's a ball.
That's a strike, and he inches closer to getting out of the jam. Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. Throw to first, and they get out of the jam. Well done to finish off the strikeout and end the inning. Back here at the ballpark, let's check out the latest news from around the league. Oh, 0-2 now. Got him. One away.
Man, that slider bearing in your hands like that, it's just so tough to fight off. It's kind of like a cutter and just can eat you up, saw you off. Tell you what, hitters have nightmares about that pitch. Perfectly executed out there on the mound.
All tied up here in the top half of inning number 7.
Ball.
A little bit high, maybe. Yeah, that's ball 2. On the ground, right side. Throws to first in time. And now here's Jeff McNeil.
For the A's, second baseman, Jeff McNeil.
Line drive and a base hit. So the go-ahead run is on base with a knock.
Well, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. And man, I'll tell you, a line drive like that into the gap just feels so good. It's feedback that you had everything on time and in control from start to finish with your swing.
Gets him to chase after that one. Two gone. The possible go-ahead run at first. Swing and a miss at a slider.
Two really good back-to-back sliders. Now in an 0-2 count. He's feeling real confident about finishing this hitter off. He can go anywhere he wants.
Started after it, appeal to first, and he held up. The 1-2. This one in the air right field, and it falls. So that's 2 straight 2-out hits. Tag out. They cut down the go-ahead run at third. Welcome back. Taking a look at our game summary. That one close, ruled a ball. And that is ball 1. Just missed.
He's just missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think, oh, good pitch is a strike. But so many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone, and the last 2 pitches that he's thrown, good pitches, but even better takes.
Check swing. He held up. Ball 3. High fly ball out into left center field. Clark settles underneath it. Takes it in for the out. Pitch misses inside. Ball 1.
Nope. Ball 2.
And there's a ball.
That's a ball.
I thought that was a strike, and here's a challenge. It just shaved the zone. They'll keep both their challenges. And that's pushed foul off to the left and out of play. Chases the fastball up the ladder, struck him out.
Been a pretty rough start to this series for him at the plate. 3 strikeouts in the first game yesterday, another one right there. They've clearly got a great plan for how to deal with this guy right now.
Next to hit, Josh Smith. Popped up, foul territory behind the plate. And that's a foul ball. That one lifted to left on the move. And that will end the inning. It's the A's 1. Left-hander out of the bullpen, Brendan Little.
Bringing in the lefty with the left-handed hitter coming up to hit. Classic bullpen move right here, so we'll see how it works out.
Bunt attempt, popped up, and there's one down. Darrell Hernandez digs in now, doubled in his first AB. Swing and a miss, strike 1. Movement in the bullpen. Louis Varland, the closer of the staff, is throwing.
No.
Right side, and that chance handled. Throws to first in time.
Up next for the A's, first baseman Nick Kurtz.
Swings through that one for strike 2.
Well, that's kind of what you expect in an 0-2 count. Excellent job of the hitter to have the plate discipline to lay off of that pitch.
And a swing and a miss. And that is that. It's the A's 1. Ready for the bottom of the 8th. Now here's the leadoff man for the Blue Jays, George Springer. Fastball in the inside corner for a strike. Swings and misses at the pitch off the plate.
They tried to get him to go, chase the pitch down and away, but he wouldn't bite.
Hit on the ground up the middle. That's a base hit. A leadoff single, and the go-ahead run is aboard.
Always feels amazing getting a job done when the team needs you to come through. It's just bigger than your own individual stats. I know that was a ground ball, but
Here comes the skipper out of the... So a new pitcher on the mound for the A's, Justin Lawrence. He's making his second appearance of the season. Runner on the go. Pitch is low. Safe at second with a stolen base.
Down to go-ahead runs in scoring position, so big opportunity for them to jump ahead late. Pretty close play on that one. A perfect throw probably gets him. That throw was just a little wide to the third base side of the bag, so he had to reach a little bit to get it. Could have been just enough to make the difference there.
Swing and a foul out of play. Man at second. Strike three, went back to the sweeper and got the strikeout. So up next for Toronto, Alejandro Kirk. Looks like they want to set up the double play. Intentional walk will make it first and second with one gone. Got to be careful with a slugger like this because he can turn it into a three-run game in the blink of an eye. Ground ball, and that's through the infield. Here comes the runner. Here comes the throw. It's offline, and he scores. And a 2-1 ball game now. Tap foul at the plate. Runners at first and second with one gone. Here, the bottom half of the eighth inning. There's the strike. Runs it up to 96 to record the punch out.
You usually are going to see that inside fastball a little longer coming in from the opposite side, but that pitch really got in on him right there. That's a well-thrown pitch. Tough to do anything with that in terms of getting the hands through and the sweet spot of the bat to the baseball.
Two on, two outs. That's a strike, and he inches closer to getting out of the jam.
Really nice two-strike pitch right there. Very tempting, but couldn't get the chase.
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Battling here as he fouls it away. The 2-2. This one in the air right field. And it's foul, and the at-bat keeps going. Ripped to right. And that's the inning. But the RBI single pushes across a run. We go to the ninth. Stepping in, Carlos Cortez. Late on that fastball.
Power relievers one after another coming out of the bullpen these days. Got to be ready for that first pitch heater.
That one not close. And it's 1-1. Ripped on a line to center. One up, one down.
Well, off the bat, it looked like they might get that tying run on base, maybe even extra bases. No dice, though. A little unlucky on that one.
Oh.
Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
Well, so many hard-throwing relievers in the game these days. You would think that hitters have made the adjustment, but I don't know if you ever get used to it. Just pumping gas out of the bullpen. So hard to play catch-up. That was absolute gas. Triple digits on the gun. It's just a different experience as a hitter watching that go by.
That one a little bit high, and now it's 3-2.
That's a really good take.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. And he walked him. And he represents the tying run on base after that hard-fought walk. Lawrence Butler now at the plate. 0 for 3 in this one. Runner on the go. Pitch in for a strike. Safe at second, and that was not close. And the tying run is now in scoring position.
Well, it seems like 90 feet is such a big deal in a tight one-run game like this one. Maybe it's a little bit risky, but they felt good about it, and it paid off. Let's see if they can turn this into a big run.
So the tying run at second. Checks his swing. Now would appeal to third. No swing. Just held it back there. Swing and a miss. That's a strikeout. The A's down to their final out.
Up next for the A's, the designated hitter, Tyler Soderstrom.
That's a strike across the top of the zone.
Some hitters are just more confident they can track that first pitch out of the hand of the pitcher. They don't care if they fall behind 0-1.
And fouled off. Varla is just one strike away.
That's a ball.
That turns out to be a really good take right there, but you don't want to end this game with the bat on your shoulder.
Man on second, 2 down. Swings and misses, struck him out. And that ends the ball game. The tying run left stranded at second.
The ball for his first career save deserves to be on display at his house. I mean, it's kind of like when a restaurant frames its first dollar bill somewhere on a wall. You just can't forget your first save.
from inside Rogers Center in downtown Toronto. Today, the finale of this 3-game weekend set. It's the Athletics and the Toronto Blue Jays. Joined by my partner, Chris Singleton, I'm John Shelby. And this is the rubber match, Siggy.
And these games can really shape your season, Boog. You always want to come through when you have a chance to win a series. That'll boost confidence amongst the entire organization.
First pitch coming at you right after the... And today on the hill, Trey Savage. What's the scouting report on him?
It's a tough veteran lineup on the other side, but I'm excited to see what this rookie can do in this one.
Just about ready to roll. Here's the left fielder. Bunt attempt, but that goes foul. Gets under it and pops it up. And a foul ball. Savage measures 6 feet 4 inches, making his first start of the year. A former first-round pick in 2024. Some heat there at 98 miles an hour. And time now to check out the A's lineup. Swings through that.
So hard to touch. I mean, at the top of the zone, 99, 98, even 97. As pitchers do such a good job of teasing that part of the zone, just elevating a little bit. It looks good because you see it for a good while as a hitter. Looks juicy, and by the time you swing, it's almost in the catcher's mitt.
Digging in, Carlos Cortez. And now 1 and 2. Got him. Strikes out the side to begin the game. What a start. And it'll be George Springer to step to the plate.
Hey!
Can't make contact with the sweeper. Swing and a miss, struck him out.
Batting second.
Take a look at the lineup. Singing, this righty-heavy lineup is a bit unusual against a right-handed pitcher.
Yeah, Boog, certainly bucks the old conventional wisdom, and I'm not sure I see the vision from the manager on this one.
Ball.
You're not exactly putting your players in the best situation to succeed when you roll out a lineup like this. Maybe they've seen something on video that tells them there's a weakness to exploit. Perhaps that's it.
Bounced up the middle. Sends it to first. And here this afternoon, 2 quickly away in the bottom of first. 2 outs, base is empty. Next to hit, Alejandro Kirk.
Inside ball.
Swing and a bouncer,
but
ball. It kicks foul. The 1-1. Foul ball there. Two down, nobody on. Strike 3, went back to the sweeper and got the strikeout. We played an inning, no score. Top of the second, and now here's the A's catcher, Shea Langoliers. Late on that fastball.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
Next offering is fouled back. Here's the 0-2. Make it 4 strikeouts in a row, just cruising along. Swings through that one for strike 1. No score here in the second. That missed by a lot. Ball 1. Patrick Johnson calling the balls and strikes.
Pretty standard zone for Johnson. Sometimes he might get a little jumpy, a little excited and expand the zone, but usually you at least feel like the pitcher on the mound is earning it, and that's important because you got to make players earn it.
Now it's the right fielder, Lawrence Butler. Going 1.
Just a bit tardy there. Not sure if he had a hard time picking it up out of the hand or if he was sitting off speed.
Swing and a pop up in foul ground. And that's the 3rd out. Back now in Toronto. And now for the Jays, Kazuma Okamoto. Back to work, Luis Severino.
Ball.
Right side, Kurtz. He takes it on his own. That's 1 out in the bottom of the second.
First strike right there for him. He's going to have to do that consistently if he's going to give any length to his skipper.
Ball 1
Whoa,
low.
that's down.
The 1-1 is fouled off. Swing and a miss. That's the first fastball we've seen today. Made it look easy. Off to a strong start, Singy, as he's punched out 3 of the first 5 he's faced.
Well, he's definitely minimizing contact. He can get the swing and miss when he needs it, but he'll also keep the defense fresh behind him, allowing some balls in play as well.
Now it's going to be Davis Schneider. Swing and a ground ball to first. Out number 3. We'll move to the and we're back. Who doesn't love a rubber match, Siggy? This game is big for both these teams. It's early, but we have a tight one so far.
Yeah, Boog, anytime you're trying to take a series, there's a little extra juice in the dugout. Everyone wants that edge.
1 away. Jeff McNeil stands in. And there's a strike on the outside corner.
Wow, just a beautiful backdoor slider right there. If you've got any chance of hitting that pitch, you have to wait until the absolutely last millisecond. Just a tough pitch to hit and not an easy one to throw either.
The 0-2. Got him. And there's 2 away.
Well, he made pretty quick work of him right there. You look at the sequence, everything down at the knees and below. And some guys are good low ball hitters, but right there, they clearly had a plan to pound that part of the zone, and he wasn't able to put up much of a fight.
2 down, nobody on. Late on that fastball.
Another 0-2 count right here. Pitcher just in the driver's seat. He can go anywhere he wants to go right here.
Cut on and missed, and it's a strikeout, and that is the inning. Back at the ballpark, and in this series, it has been lights out on the mound as we take a check of the numbers. And looks like he wants the signs again as he steps off the rubber. In the air, center field. Clark on the move. He's got it. 1 pitch and 1 out.
Ball.
Still tied at 0. Last of the third. That one
Ball
missed. And
Ball
another
3.
ball.
Well, I would expect in this 3-0 count, you're taking all the way. See if they'll walk you.
Sliced hard but foul. Now a step off the rubber to reset. And the 3-1. Towards first. Fair ball. So a man aboard now with one away. Josh Smith getting ready to hit. Squirts away from Langoliers. Throws to second. In there safely. And now a man into scoring position. Man at second.
Ball down.
The count 2-1.
That's
that
ball
one is
3.
upstairs. Yeah, that's fouled off. The Jays looking to strike first here in the rubber match of this 3-game series. Got him looking. And that's 4 strikeouts. Smith wants to challenge this. Thought it was a ball. And that one just barely missed. The call is overturned. They'll keep both their challenges. A little bit low.
Nope.
Ball 1.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
There's your strike. The Blue Jays with a chance to score first here in the 3rd and final game of the series. Base hit into the outfield. And they hold the runner at 3rd, but the bases are loaded now with 1 out.
Now pitching for the
Jacob
A's,
Lopez is forced to the mound after the injury.
Really tough spot to come into out of the bullpen. Bases loaded with multiple outs to get in a tight ball game. A lot can happen right here.
All loaded up. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. now. Golden opportunity right here.
Ball.
All loaded up here in the last half of the 3rd. And fouled off.
In
That's
situations
ball 2.
like these, the air can get really thin up there at the plate. Got to find a way to breathe and slow everything down.
Ground ball could be 2. Flips it. 1 at second. And that's quick work out of the pen. 1 batter, 2 outs. Inning over.
These boys are ready to make a play with the bases loaded. Excellent job of execution there. You turn the double play, and the inning is over.
Back at the ballpark, rubber match alert singing. 2 teams who really want this one, and it shows. Tie game, and we're right in the thick of it.
Yeah, you can sense both teams treating every at-bat with postseason
No, he's
intensity.
in there.
Nobody wants to give an inch.
Not in time. That's a bunt single. Now here is Nick Kurtz. He's 0 for 1. Runner takes off. Ball
That's the ball.
outside. Throw, save. That's a stolen base. And the go-ahead run is now in scoring position.
You know what? I like the aggressiveness right there. It looks like it's going to be tough to score in this one. Really good pitching so far. So why not try to put some pressure on them and see if you can steal the bag, get in the scoring position.
The 1-0. And that one fouled off.
You know, these A's, to put it bluntly, need to put together more competitive at-bats, and I don't think they've lived up to their own expectations at the plate. Strikeouts are a little easier to stomach in baseball today, but even by those standards, they're going down way too often, and I think they're having a hard time getting any momentum going as a result.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. The A's looking to strike first. Top half of inning number 4. Swings and misses. Picks up strikeout number 7.
Quite the start to this game on the mound. Looking very dangerous to these hitters. 7 punch-outs already. So this lineup hasn't had much success trying to figure him out. I'm impressed with what we're seeing here.
Got him to chase one above the zone there. Late on that fastball. 1 out and a runner at second. Behind 0-2, he steps out for time. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Oh, there's a 3-pitch strikeout. He can do whatever he wants with the baseball right now.
And now a chance for Shea Langoliers. Scoreless here, but now he's got to deal with a guy who's got some power. Got to be careful when you're talking about a hitter with this type of slug, these type of home run totals. Man on second, 2 down. Outside corner, there's a strike.
Well, you can't expect to get a great pitch to hit with an open base and a runner on second. He's going to have to really tighten up his sights here, make sure that he can barrel up the ball.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Got him swinging for the strikeout. That's his 9th strikeout so far. Back here at the ballpark, let's check out the latest news from around the league. He was late there, strike 1.
What do you
Check
got?
swing. Now we'll look down to first. And he went around. Rule to swing. Got it. 1 away. That one close, ruled a ball. And it's 1-0. Challenge from behind the dish here. It just shaved the zone. So they've still got both their challenges.
Ball.
The 1-1 is fouled off. All tied up. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Backed off the plate that time.
Straighten him up a little bit.
And it remains 2-2. That one just misses.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
And he can't come up with it. The underhand flip, and they get the out. Good recovery. Wasn't easy following the misplay. Nathan Lucas will hit next. His first at bat was a strikeout. And that's in there at the knees for a strike. Ball one
that's
low.
low.
There's a strike. And that skips in the dirt. That misses.
That's ball three.
Ball three. And down on strikes. That's the inning. Through 4, still tied. Zip, zip.
Get your rhymes tight, cause you ain't spit fire. Not at all, so I gotta take a high and a no talent.
Back here at Rogers Center, now the A's designated hitter, Tyler Soderstrom.
You know, these Athletics just aren't putting together very many good at-bats in this one. Just one base runner to this point, and it's not exactly early anymore. They've got players in this lineup capable of sparking something, but it just hasn't happened for them yet.
Chases that one upstairs. Got him looking for the strikeout. Looks like he's picked up right where he left off.
Pretty electric stuff showing up on the mound right now. I mean, in the double-digit strikeouts, he should be able to rack up some more before he's done in this one. And you know, not many of these hitters have had much of an answer for what he's offering out there. If I'm at the dish right now, I am aggressive over the heart of the plate. This guy's been filling up the strike zone, so you know you're going to get a good pitch to hit. And as nasty as his stuff is, you might as well take all three swings.
Another one. That's 5 straight strikeouts. Darrell Hernandez digs in now. Wide to center his first time.
Hey, 7 straight strikes to start the frame. He's got a chance at an immaculate inning.
Strike 2.
All right, there's number 8, 1 away. Close to the immaculate inning, and he just couldn't find the zone right there. When you think about it, 9 straight strikes, so tough to do.
Strike 3, and now 6 strikeouts in a row. Still nothing. Welcome back, and struggles at the plate in this series as we take a look at the numbers.
Well, these Jays, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. So many of their outs have come from weak contact on pitches they're chasing outside of the strike zone. You can't do much of anything with those locations, and that's been true again today.
In the air to left center, Clark on his way over, pulls it down, and he makes the catch. And there's one down.
I just think the lack of drawing any walks is an indication that they need to be a little more selective and less anxious about forcing something to happen.
Ball, that's down.
Drilled in the air out towards right center. Clark on the move. He's got it. And there are 2 outs.
That's just a really nice catch on the run right there. He saved extra bases for sure. If the pitcher's his friend, he'll give him a second to catch his breath before he's ready to deal the next pitch.
No, that's
Sanchez,
down.
the next to hit, takes ball 1. This one chopped to first. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Back now in Toronto. Close game here, and a chance now to look at a few highlights from this one. So digging in, Jeff McNeil.
And it really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
Next pitch is outside. Way out front for strike 2.
Man, that's just a nasty splitter. Bottom falls out of it. You don't see a lot of guys throw that these days, but I tell you what, he's got a good one.
And there's a ball.
Down.
Stays alive. And he walked
That's
him.
out.
And
Ball
after
4.
that long battle, he's aboard representing the tying run.
Up next for the A's, center fielder Denzel Clark.
Making a move at first, on to run for the A's, Zach Geloff. The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. That's in for a strike. And that's a stolen base, not even close. Go-ahead run in scoring position. Nobody out. Looks like a pinch hitter for the A's. Jacob Wilson. Nice opportunity for him. Runner at second with nobody out. The 0-1. He caught it behind his back. Nicely done for the out.
Great showcase of athleticism on the play, especially for a pitcher. Things could have gone sideways in a hurry. Great job of not letting that happen.
Shortened the bunt and missed it, and it's 0-1.
Pitch location right there. Tough to pull that with you and take it towards the first base side of the field.
Bunting for a hit. Schneider. And he beats it. That's a hit. Great try there.
Up next for the A's, first baseman.
Maybe a little small ball is exactly what the doctor ordered to rev up this offense, and they've been pretty quiet all game, so maybe this wakes them up a bit and helps them get on the board.
Next up for the A's, Nick Kurtz, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts.
Ball, that's off the plate.
The kick and the pitch. Runner
Ball
goes. Ball misses. Throw to second.
safe.
Out of bounds. Safe. Chris, his wheels were the difference maker on that play. Just got in there.
Yeah, with StatCast's help, we see his top speed on this stolen base, and that's a big number. I mean, man, he really made his athleticism work for him on that one.
Hit hard, but foul off to the left.
He's got a base open, so the pressure to come in and really attack this hitter, not as great as it would be if the bags were sacked.
2 on, 1 out.
Nope,
Just
that's a ball.
missed.
Oh, they've had a hard time scoring in this one. The pitcher out there on the mound wants to keep attacking, make sure that they don't get any confidence.
Bottom of the zone and a called strike. And that'll load the
That's ball
bases.
4.
He's making things difficult for himself right now out there on the mound, but, you know, his confidence.
Out of the bullpen for the Jays, Paul Sewald.
Well, no margin for error in terms of throwing strikes with the bases loaded. Just has to execute one pitch at a time to try to get out of this.
Swinging a foul out of play. Oh, he doesn't get the call. 1 ball, 1 strike. And an ABS challenge coming from behind the dish. It just shaved the zone. Still 2 challenges left for them. And he asks for time now. Chance to take a breath with the bases loaded. The Athletics with the go-ahead run at third, and we're in the top half of the sixth. Missed with a changeup. Ball one. And that's downstairs and outside. Fights it off. You'll see another. Two down. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Base hit. One run is in. Here comes the throw. Not in time. He's safe at the plate. And they take a two-run lead. A perfect example right there. That plate discipline, it pays off.
The deeper he gets into a count, the more comfortable he becomes, and he usually wins the battle.
First and second, one out. Shea Langoliers up next for the A's. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. Still only one out here in the inning. And that's in there for a strike, and now it's even. Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Braden Fisher preparing to come on if needed. Rogers getting cranked up as well. The 1-2. Swing and a miss. He struck him out.
Third time he struck out in this one, and definitely an individual performance you want to flush. He just hasn't looked very comfortable up there. Just one of those days. But when you're still winning the ball game, at least you can focus on doing your part to maintain that lead and getting that W.
Swings through that one. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Inning over, and it could have been worse. But 2 runs for him, and they jump ahead. 9-1-2 scheduled to hit in the home half of the 6th. ready to go for the last half of the inning. Now it's the Toronto designated hitter, Josh Smith.
So important to get ahead of these hitters. You don't want to issue a free pass and allow that tying run to come to the plate. Always want to keep that other team in a position where if they're going to beat you, they're going to have to do it with multiple hits.
Ball one.
That cuts the corner.
It's been tough for the offense so far, but you can't get frustrated. You got to find a way to shake it off, go up there and relax. That's the only way you're going to be able to put runs up on the board.
In the dirt, 2 balls, 2 strikes. Outside with a breaking ball. Got him looking. 1 away, bottom of the 6th.
No, just excellent location on that inside fastball. Really locked him up. And as a hitter, it's not typically what you're looking for. You're trying to protect away and then in, so you can be a little bit tardy with
manager out of the. So a new pitcher on the mound for the A's, Mason Barnett. This is his first appearance of the season. Up and in, and that's ball 1.
Aye.
That's foul off to the right side, keeps the AB going. The A's leading by 2 here in the bottom of the 6th. That one
That's ball
misses, and the count's even at 2. That's a ball, went with the sweeper. Gets a piece and stays alive. Goes down swinging for the strikeout. He battled for a long time, but it finishes with a strikeout. You can't be mad at yourself after an at-bat like that one. Here's Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Close one, doesn't get the call. Ball 1. Looked like a strike to me, and here comes the challenge. It just shaved the zone. They'll keep both their challenges. Swing and a miss, and it's 0-2. Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. That completes the strikeout, and that'll do it. It's the A's 2 and the Jays 0. Braden Fisher taking over on the mound.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Leading off for the Athletics, right fielder Lawrence Butler.
And that one fouled off.
Ball.
Fisher, 25 years old, and he was drafted in the 4th round back in 2018. Swings through that one for strike two. And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes.
Well, he clearly didn't recognize that curveball out of the hand and tried to check the swing, just went around too far, and you're hoping the umpire maybe missed it and they bail you out.
Nope, outside. Aye.
A little out front there as he swings through it.
Clearly he was sitting on a fastball right there and just ended up out in front of the slider. Hey, you can't fault him for his commitment. Now he's just going to have to battle with 2 strikes.
That one not close. 2 balls, 2 strikes. And that's outside. Got him swinging.
Chance to strike out the side now. You talk about the benefits, the advantages of relievers who can come in and get the swing and miss, whether it's inherited runners or maybe a little jam that they get into themselves. Knowing that they can miss the bat, tell you what, that's huge and can change the ball game.
2 down, nobody on. Swings and misses. And the count is 0-2.
2 really good back-to-back sliders. Now in an 0-2 count. He's feeling real confident about finishing this hitter off. He can go anywhere he wants.
Time called. Next pitch in the dirt. Ball 2. Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. And he strikes out the side. Back here at the ballpark, the final chapter of this series is being written. Only fitting we have a close one.
Yeah, Boog, when you're trying to win a series, every moment feels amplified. Now it's about focus, composure, and finishing strong. Some real good life going through the zone on that one.
0-1 down. That one ripped, but foul. Oh, 2 now. Oh, he can't squeeze it. The flip, and it's in time. It wasn't the smoothest play you'll see today, but they still get the out. So now it's the 4-hole hitter, Kazuma Okamoto, has grounded out a couple of times. Swing and a high fly ball out there towards left field. He makes the grab. 2 away now. Smoked on the ground a second. And that is the inning.
For the Blue Jays,
We go to the 8th. Now it's the shortstop, Jacob Wilson.
Ball. Ball, that's up there.
Ground ball up the middle, and it finds its way through for a hit. And the leadoff man aboard.
Now batting, center fielder, number 25.
Fun attempt. Popped up. Reaching for it. Makes the catch. One out man at first. Next up for the A's, Nick Kurtz. A walk and a pair of strikeouts. To the right side. It's in and out of his glove. Guerrero over to second, to first, not in time. Great effort there.
Well, that was clearly a double play ball, but the bobble unfortunately prevented him from being able to get two. But a good job to stay with it and make sure you got at least one.
On the ground, right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. The A's. Bottom of the eighth. And now for the Jays, Davis Schneider. Check swing, and he went. And that's strike one.
Well, they've kept him pretty quiet in this series. Still doesn't have a knock. I know you want to get that first knock out of the way. Maybe more will come, but you got to give some credit to the pitch.
This one's into the outfield. Could be extra bases. Makes the turn and heads for second. And the bottom of the eighth starts with a double.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Now that sets up a huge at bat in this ball game.
This one in the air, center field. And there's one down. Here's the center fielder, Jesus Sanchez. 1 for 2.
Ball, that's just out.
And that is cut on and missed. And the count is 1-1. Manager out of the dugout. Pitching change here, Hogan Harris.
Pretty big spot he's coming into, trying to strand that runner at second base. So he's going to need to make some quality pitches. He does have first open if he needs to use it.
And a ball and 2 strikes. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
He came out of his mechanics there. Typically he likes to shoot the ball the other way, but that time a little anxious.
Nope. That's
Love
a
how
ball.
this guy grinds out at bats. I mean, he's down there at the bottom of the lineup in the 9-hole, but he's worked himself in a really good hitter's count, trying to pick up a 2-out RBI.
The Jays with the tying run at the plate here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. Little chopper rolls foul. Battling here as he fouls it away. The tying run at the plate. Down to the dirt, swing and a miss. Runner steals third, though they get the out on the drop, strike 3. Back here at Rogers Center, all set to start the 9th in this one. Shea Langoliers now at the plate.
He's had a tough day at the plate. 3 strikeouts already. It's hard not to think negative, but you got to find a way to somehow center up the baseball and put it in play.
Movement in the Blue Jays bullpen. Max Scherzer getting loose out there. Number 62 also getting ready. Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
Really good slider. He's up there just hoping that it ends up off the plate away.
Way high with that one. Full count now. And they'll do it again. Three-two now. That one
That's
misses.
ball 4.
So a
Take your base.
leadoff walk.
Boog, if I were him, I'd be
Up
nibbling
next
around the
for
plate
the
as
A's,
well. I
the
mean, this guy's
designated
just
hitter,
capable of
Tyler
hitting pitches
Soderstrom.
outside of the zone and driving them a long way.
Runner on the go. Pitching for a strike. Throw bounces, and he's in there safely with the stolen base. Runner in scoring position, nobody out. Here at the top of the ninth. Late with the swing there. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Man at second. Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. And a strikeout for the first out here in the ninth. Now it's the right fielder, Lawrence Butler.
I'm
0
in out.
for 3 in this one. And first offering is fouled off. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2. Breaking
That's
ball
a ball.
misses down and away. Runner at second here, one gone. Foul ball left side. He'll see another.
That's ball 2.
Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Clement should have this one. Takes it in for the out.
Yeah, that's a tough play for the infielder, ranging back into the outfield. There's part of him that's saying, hey, where you at, outfielder? Call me off. But he stayed focused and made a nice catch right there.
That's too
Oh,
low.
that's low.
Ball 1.
Outside, that's a ball.
That clips the inside corner for a strike.
And this guy's got a great feel for his breaking ball today.
Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Man on second, 2 down. Still 2-2 after the foul ball. Good job to fight that one off. 8th pitch of the at-bat coming up.
Pitcher having a pretty tough time getting that swing and miss. 3rd foul ball in a row.
That's
Ball.
off the
That's
inside
inside.
corner. Full count now. And a foul ball. He stays alive.
5 foul balls in this at bat so far, and these two are going head to head. You can see the crowd. They're starting to get into it a little bit more and more each pitch, even though there hasn't been a ball in play yet.
Swing, and he popped it up. And that'll do it. It's the last chance for the home team. Now here's the leadoff man for the Blue Jays, George Springer. Elvis Alvarado comes on trying to close it out. He comes in with a chance for his 2nd save of the season.
Ball, that
Triple
pitch is
digits
up.
on the gun. I know there are more pitchers that can reach that now than in the past, but it's still impressive to watch.
Line drive, base hit, and that'll bring the tying run to the plate.
Up next for the Blue Jays, first baseman, Vladimir Guerrero.
Just missed.
Ball.
Well, an interesting situation. One swing you can tie up the ball game, but if you're patient and work a walk, then you bring the game-winning run to the plate.
Tying run at the plate. Yeah, that's fouled off. Three-two now. Guerrero wants another look at the called strike. It's a challenge, and the strike call will stand. That knocks them down to one challenge left. So a walk puts runners at first and second.
Well, this could be the start of something. They haven't found a way to score yet, but now's their chance to change that.
So up next for Toronto, Alejandro Kirk. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a ground out. That one catches the zone. Strike one. That clips the corner.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow climb back into this at bat through the count.
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. The Athletics trying to close out a 2-run lead here in the last half of inning number 9. In the dirt. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Stays alive. Swing and a ball hammered left field. That one carrying. Can't reach it. This should score at least one. Here comes Springer around third. The relay to the plate. Save! In comes the run from second. It's 2-1.
Such great concentration. Everybody on their feet, knowing that you can come through with a good swing. And there he doesn't try to do too much.
Justin Lawrence will take over here.
And I can't imagine any save is an easy one. You're holding a small lead on the scoreboard, and you know those hitters are going to give you the best at-bats they can. So it's always high stress. Let's see what he's got here to try and close it out.
Ball one there. A's leading by a run. Yeah, the home team trying to pull it out. Next offering is down low. And another ball.
Good pitchers make pitches in big situations, and right here with a middle-of-the-order hitter up, runner in scoring position, he's got to find a way to throw a quality strike.
Fastball for a strike. And that's in there at the knees. In the air, right field. Butler settles under this one. Brings it in. Both runners tagging from second and third. Vladdy comes in to score. And they've tied it in the bottom of the ninth.
What a time to miss the cutoff move. If he puts that throw on the money, they've got a chance to get that runner at home.
Substitution now at first base. Coming down to pinch run for Toronto. Miles Straw looking for some added speed out there in the late innings. Schneider can't hold up, and that's a strike. That one's upstairs, ball one.
In this situation, he's trying to get you to pop something up or jam you. It's a really good take, knowing you got an opportunity to drive in or run with it.
And the count 1-2. Two on, one out. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. One-two now. Swings and misses. Struck him out. Huge strikeout there.
Up next for the Blue Jays, shortstop Ernie Clement.
First
Ball
pitch
one.
way inside a fastball. Hard hit right side. Tosses to first. That's the third out, and we're headed to extras. On to extra innings. Leading off, Zach Geller.
I know.
And time called at the plate. Maybe trying to slow things down here at a crucial spot. Looks like a pinch hitter for the A's. Max Muncy.
Oh, great spot. He's looking to come through with that go-ahead run on base.
And that's through there for a strike. That one misses.
That's a ball.
Ball one. Swings through that.
Man, 91 on the slider right there. That's a hard one. That's a low fastball for some pitchers.
Outside
Ball two.
low. And it's 2-2. Man at second. Pitch
No, that's
misses.
low.
And it's 3-2.
That's a really good take.
Full count pitch will have to wait. Time called at the plate. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. Three and two. Payoff pitch. Fights it off. You'll see another. That one the other way, and that's a base hit. Headed for the plate. The throw home. Safe at the plate, and the run scores all the way from second. And they lead it in the 10th.
One of the hardest things to do in the game, to stay mentally and physically ready for the big opportunity, and he came through for his club right there.
First pitch swinging. Next over in there for a strike. That is strike two. Swing and a miss at 100. No chance.
Typically that high fastball, if it's close to the top of the strike zone, a hitter, if he's prepared for it, can get to it. But that one just had that little jump at the end, which indicates there's a good spin rate on it, and it didn't decrease in velocity as that hitter's internal clock would expect it to, and that's why you see the swing and miss.
Strike two. And that bunt goes foul. It's a strikeout.
Well executed pitch on the outside part of the plate.
Here comes the skipper. Max Scherzer on the pitch out of the pen here.
And that's a big potential run out there in second as he comes in trying to keep the deficit where it is. For the infielders, they got to be thinking about keeping the ball from getting by them into the outfield any way they can.
Kurtz stands in here, takes ball one low. Check swing called strike. And it's 1-1. Comes up empty. That's strike 2. One-run game. The A's looking for some insurance. Swing and a miss for the strikeout. That ends the inning. And on to the bottom of the 10th. Here's the center fielder, Jesus Sanchez. Up and in, and that's ball 1. That one missed. The bit behind with that swing. It's strike 1. Edge of the zone, called a strike. And the count is 2-2. Now he's challenging the called strike. Barely a hair out of the zone, but it was a ball. They'll keep their remaining challenge. So the tying run at second. Got him swinging. It's a strikeout.
Up next for the Blue Jays, designated hitter, Josh.
And the first pitch misses for ball 1. This one in the air, center field. Moving under it. 2 down. One out left for the Blue Jays. George Springer next up for the Blue Jays. Trying to deliver as the hero. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. Man on second, 2 down. And that'll do it. The A's collect their first win of the season.
Well, this is a big win on the road and going extras into 10. So hard to pull those out, but I think this team did a great job of keeping the crowd out of the ball game late. When you can do that, it kind of calms everything down, keeps the adrenaline of the opposing team down a bit, and you can steal a win and get out of here happy.
A 3-2 final score in this one. The A's are victorious. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John.
Desde que vi tu cara me enamoro de ti, todo es que tú tienes no sé qué. Siento que te pasa lo mismo cuando te miro, que dices si no a ver el amanecer. Te digo y luego viene y me vamos a vernos luego. Si no te gusta que vienes al día.
About 13 miles from downtown Atlanta, welcome to Truist Park. Interleague baseball on MLB The Show. It's the Athletics going up against the Atlanta Braves. With my partner, Chris Singleton, I'm John Sciambi. And we've got a major league debut on the mound in this one, Chris. And always interesting to see how that goes. But I'm sure there's a mix of excitement and nerves running through him right now.
Absolutely. Playing your first game in the show, it's just a little different for everyone. But no one walks in unfazed by the moment. I don't care what they say to anybody. And that's especially true as a starting pitcher that's expected to go out there and give your team a quality outing. All eyes will be on him out there on the ball. Should be fun to watch and see how it plays out.
All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. About to get started here. Now the left fielder.
Number 25.
Gets under and pops it up. And a foul ball. Got him. One out in the top of the first.
Batting second, shortstop, Jacob Wilson.
Swings through that one out in front that time. Just getting started here at Truist Park outside Atlanta. And a swing and a miss. There's that slider.
Two really good back-to-back sliders. Now in an 0-2 count. He's feeling real confident about finishing this hitter off. He can go anywhere he wants.
Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2.
Really great change of speeds. He goes off the off speed to the fastball, and the hitter doesn't know what's coming next.
Strike three, and that's 2 in a row.
Well, anytime you can punch out the top two guys in a lineup to start an inning, got to be feeling pretty good out there on the mound, because when you think of just having a distraction, table setters on the base paths, and all of a sudden you're dealing with the number 3 hitter, any distraction can cause you to serve up a cookie, and instead of it being a solo shot, it's a 2 or 3 run homer.
2 down, nobody on. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. Got him. Strikes out the side to begin the game. What a start. Here is Matt Olson. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
Ball.
That's a little bit low. Hard ground ball, base knock. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
We've all seen the defensive shift make a big difference in defending against pull hitters, but it's not foolproof. He pulled it as expected, but he found a hole that time.
And the 1-0. What a stop. There's one. A sensational double play.
They made that double play look so easy, but it was far from routine. That's the one thing about big leaguers. They make tough plays look simple.
Here's the top Braves prospect from a year ago, Siggy. Drake Baldwin steps in.
Yeah, he made his debut on opening day last season after Sean Murphy cracked a rib during spring training. He was only 24 years old when the season started, but he proved he was ready for the challenge each step of the way.
Pulls that one foul. Baldwin launched a homer in his most recent game. And that skips into dirt. To the right side, Kurtz. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Back at Truist Park, and now here's the A's catcher, Shea Langoliers. Ricky Holiday, our umpire behind the dish, known as pretty fair umpire for both hitters and pitchers.
Yeah, I think that's right, Boog. There is a little inconsistency on the corners of the plate. You can't always be sure how it's going to go with those borderline pitches as the game progresses.
That one misses.
Ball went out.
Ball 3. Comes up empty. That's strike 2. Swing and a ball popped in the air. 1 away.
Batting fifth, third baseman, Carlos Cortez.
Hey!
Swing and a miss. And the count is 0-2.
He was really trying to stay back for something off speed. That's why he was so tardy on that swing.
And that one upstairs, ball one. Inside, almost got him. Second inning here, no score. Struck him out swinging. And that's 4 strikeouts.
Yeah, there's no doubt, Boog. Electric stuff from the jump. I mean, there's just no messing around right now. It's still very early, but we could see a pretty impressive outing here if the strikeouts keep coming in the way they are. One thing you have to be aware of, though, is a high strikeout rate might impact the pitch count as the innings roll on.
Ball 2.
Two down, nobody on. Swings through that one for strike 2. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. We'll go to the bottom of the second. No score. Bottom half of inning number 2. Now in for the Braves, Austin Riley. And a foul ball. Check swing, and he went 0-2.
That's a really good job of laying off the 0-2 high fastball. Is going to make that pitcher really have to respect this hitter, even though he's behind in the count.
Hard hit left side. Fires over to first. And quickly one away in the second.
Ball. Ball 2.
Missed with a changeup. 3 balls, no strikes. Fastball for a strike. Harris not happy about that called strike. Here's the challenge. So the call will stand. So they'll lose their first challenge. The 3-1. Ripped right field. That's back there. That one way back, and it's gone.
Knew what pitch he wanted to hit. Spent on some other pitches in this at-bat. Was very patient, and it paid off.
Ozzie Albies up to the plate. Just
that
missed.
tipped out.
Off the
Nope,
mark there.
that's a ball.
Yeah, that's ball 2.
He's just missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think, oh, good pitch is a strike. But so many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone, and the last 2 pitches that he's thrown, good pitches, but even better takes.
Next offering is fouled back. A little bit
Ball
high.
3.
And now 3-2.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
And there's ball 4.
Take your bait. Ball.
In the dirt.
Last 2
Outside, that's
pitches
a
have
ball.
been down in the zone. Pitcher clearly trying to get that ground ball double play. But in this count, you're going to have to give in, elevate his pitches, and get back into this at bat.
Next
That's ball
offering is
3.
downstairs.
Just doesn't seem to want to throw him a fastball.
Swing and a ball lifted left field. He's got it. Here's Mauricio Dubon.
That's a ball.
Ripped to third, but handled, and that'll end the inning. Atlanta draws first blood with a solo shot. Back in Atlanta, Truist Park. Now the A's designated hitter, Max Muncy. Next
Ball.
offering misses down and away. Late with the swing there.
All sliders so far in this at bat to get ahead in the count, and clearly shows there was a game plan in mind for how to attack him in the box.
Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts.
No need to deviate from the slider right there. The hitter just not making the adjustment. He came at him with the breaking ball, pitch after pitch in that at bat, and evidently there was no answer for it.
Now the 0-1. Missed
Ball,
inside
inside
with the curve. And that one wrapped foul. Battling here as he fouls it away.
Ball. Down.
Outside
ball
low.
3.
And it's a full count. Make it 4 strikeouts in a row. Just cruising along. Denzel Clark getting ready to hit. This guy can absolutely fly. I think one of the faster players in baseball. First
Ball.
pitch, and he has to get out of the way. 2 down, nobody on. So now 1-2.
Clearly, he was sitting on a fastball right there and just ended up out in front of the slider. Hey, you can't fault him for his commitment. Now he's just going to have to battle with 2 strikes.
That missed by a lot. 2 balls, 2 strikes the count. Another one. That's 5 straight strikeouts. 9. Set for the bottom of the 3rd. So now to the plate for Atlanta, Mike Yastrzemski.
Ball. That's inside. That's ball 2.
That
Ball
one
3.
misses, and it's 3-0. Right through there for a strike. That one misses.
Ball 4. Take
So
your
a
bait.
leadoff walk.
Well, he tried to nibble right there and just missed his spot. Hitter didn't offer at it. Now he has somebody to worry about over at first.
Here's the 0-2.
That's a ball.
Yastrzemski gets his lead at first. Nobody out.
Well, he might have to look for a different put-away pitch right here at 2-2. He's already seen the curveball a couple of times in this at-bat, so might have it timed up and ready for it.
Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. That one in the dirt and gets away. Throws to second, not in time. He's safe. And now a man into scoring position. Man at second. Hard hit, right side. One gone, bottom of the 3rd inning.
That's a good piece of hitting right there. It's early, but you still want to move the runner up and give your team a chance to score. That's exactly what happened, so you better believe your teammates are happy with you after that at bat.
That's a base hit, run scores.
Comes through with the RBI. Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front and ripped it into the outfield for the base hit. Those always feel great.
Baldwin takes a ball as he stands in for the 2nd time. Line drive, base hit. Lead runner makes the turn at second. And they'll have runners at the corners after a 1-out single. Ripped to first, caught.
That swing right there tells me he's seeing the ball pretty well. I know it didn't produce a hit, but he made solid contact, and that's all you're looking to do anytime you're at the plate.
Harris in the box now, takes strike 1. Traffic on the bases with 1 already in here in the last half of the 3rd. To the right side, and it gets by him. But they get the out at first, and that'll do it for the inning. Start of the 4th. Now here's the leadoff hitter for the A's, number 25. And he lays down a bunt. Barehand grab, but no chance. That's an infield single.
He was racing down the line and probably didn't assume he was going to be safe until his foot hit the bag and looked up for the umpire. Nice bunt and great hustle to get himself a knock.
Fastball for a strike.
You know, these Athletics just lacking discipline at the plate in this ball game. So many of their outs have come from weak contact on pitches they're chasing outside of the strike zone. You can't do much of anything with those locations, and that's been true again today.
Fights it off. You'll see another. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. Here's the big Amish at the plate. Nick Kurtz, the American League Rookie of the Year, and a huge Marvel fan to the extent that he even made his runner on the go pitch in for a strike. Throw to second, tag, and they got him.
That goes to show you stealing a base is a tough thing to do and far from a sure thing, even with big-time speed. It's not easy to catch him, but that was a great catch and throw. Quick, not rushed, and accurate.
2 down, nobody on.
Ball, that's upstairs.
And on the mound, you know confidence has to be pretty high with all of the swings and misses. He's had them eaten out of the palm of his hand pretty much all game.
Clips the corner. That is strike 2.
Ball, that's down.
Really close pitch down around the knees there, and you could see him asking where it missed. Probably doesn't agree, but it appears he's ready to move on to the next pitch.
Got him swinging. Back here in Atlanta, now in for the Braves, Ozzie Albies. Swinging a ground ball. Whips it across. 1 pitch and 1 out.
Pitching well, but not throwing a ton of first pitch strikes. Usually doesn't work out for success, but you can never predict baseball.
Ball.
Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
That's ball 2.
Good eye
Ball
in that
3.
spot. And he walked him.
Nope. That's
Well, he
ball
opted
4.
to go with the off-speed stuff on that 3-2 with the bases empty. Close pitch, but now he's got to work out of the stretch.
Man at first, Mauricio Dubon. Next up for the Braves.
Ball, that's low.
Manager out of the
For the A's,
Mason Barnett
number
into the game.
63.
Just trying to keep
Mason
this one
Barnett.
close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Ground ball left side, could be 2. Over to McNeil. And their second double play of the day will end the 4th. And that
Ball, that's out.
misses. And that is ball 1.
You know, these A's just aren't putting together very many good at-bats in this one. Just 1 base runner to this point, and it's not exactly early anymore. They have guys in this lineup capable of sparking something, but it just hasn't happened for them yet.
Here's a 1-1. Right through there for a strike. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Looks like he's picked up right where he left off. That's a bullet, but it goes foul. Swing, and all the bat went flying there.
Another 0-2 count right here. Pitcher just in the driver's seat. He can go anywhere he wants to go right here.
Oh, 0-2 now.
That's
Definitely a swing and miss slider down and in. He finished that really well. Just couldn't get him to offer at it.
The A's down by a pair, and we're at the top of the 5th. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Not close with that one. Full count now. On the ground, right side, and it stays fair. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate. Here comes the skipper. New pitcher for the Braves, Brent Suter.
Still pretty early in the ball game. So this bullpen has some work ahead of them. Best case scenario might be if he can come in here and get several quick outs, kind of bridge the gap that starter left for him.
Butler
Ball
in
one.
now, takes ball 1 off the plate. Man at first, 1 away. Way out front for strike 2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Out number 2.
The designated hitter, Matt Muncy.
Hit hard on the ground is short. And that is the 3rd out of the inning. We head to the bottom of the 5th. So now to the plate for Atlanta, Mike Yastrzemski.
Cold night like tonight, last thing you want to do as a hitter is get jammed or even off the end. Trying to find that sweet spot on the bat. Tell you what, you're going to be trying to catch things out front. So off-speed pitches may be a good complement to that fastball.
Swing, and this one's bounced to the ground. Fires to first on the run. Nicely done for the out.
Hey. Ball 1.
Swing and a ball popped up. McNeil. And there's 2 away. 2 down, base is empty. Now it's the right fielder, Ronald Acuna Jr. That one finds the zone. It's 0-1. Misses the sweeper.
He finds himself in a tough situation early. Just got to try to simplify it. Take a knock the other way if you can.
That's outside. Ball 1. 2 down, nobody on. Last half of inning number 5. And that skips in the dirt. Now a bullet to second base, but he's got it to end the inning. Welcome back. It's been a great game, so let's take another look at the most important moment so far. Jeff McNeil digs in now. Well struck, right field. That's back. Bangs off the wall. Relay to second, not in time. That's a leadoff double.
He was all over that one. He hit that ball really well to deep right field right there. Got a pitch to drive and just stayed through it nicely. Didn't quite have the trajectory to clear the fence, but you're always happy with an extra base hit.
strike one. And he swings through that one. The Braves bullpen has some activity. Robert Suarez, the hard-throwing righty, is up and loosening. Kinley also getting ready. Got him swinging for the strikeout. Not what you're looking for after the leadoff double. A strikeout, and there's one away. Back to the top of the order. Now here's the leadoff hitter for the A's. 1 for 2. Popped up, foul territory behind the plate. And there's 2 away. Here comes the manager out of the... Danny Young gets the call from the pen.
And this is an important part of this game. Tight score and still a lot of outs to get. So they're looking for a big outing out of him right here to get some critical outs.
Swings through that one for strike one. This one in the air right field.
Nope,
and that's a foul ball. The Athletics with the tying run at the plate, and we're in the top half of the 6th. Base hit into the outfield. Fires it to the plate. And he's out. Cut down, and that ends the inning.
Well, it's pretty difficult to throw.
Bottom of the 6th. Now it's the Atlanta catcher, Drake Baldwin. First offering, and it just misses. Catcher challenge will take another look. Just caught the zone by a whisker, and the call is overturned. Still 2 challenges left for them. Check swing, he held up. 1 ball, 1 strike.
Gosh, Boog, I think he's trying to deke the pitcher. There's no way he's thinking he can hit that pitch.
In the dirt, 2-1. Liner snagged at first.
Well, baseball can be cruel, can it? I mean, sometimes it gives and sometimes it takes away. He did everything right on that swing, but he's got nothing to show for it.
That's the third. Cortez fires across the diamond. Got him. And next for Atlanta, Michael Harris II. He launched a solo shot back in the 2nd inning of this one.
Yeah, that was big for these guys early on. Definitely helped them get off onto the right foot.
Ground ball left side into the outfield, base hit. And they have their first hit since the 3rd inning. On the ground. They take the force out, and that is the inning. Back at Truist Park, we go to the top of the 7th. Nick Kurtz now at the plate. He was late there, strike one.
So important to get ahead of these hitters. You don't want to issue a free pass and allow that tying run to come to the plate. You always want to keep that other team in a position where if they're going to beat you, they're going to have to do it with multiple hits.
What do you got?
Checks his swing, appeal to third. Nope, he held back. Swings and misses, struck him out.
Oh, tough night at the dish. Punching out for the 3rd time right there. He just hasn't looked very comfortable with the plate. A little unsure of his timing right now. Not picking up the spin and location of these pitches. They'll have some adjustments to make.
Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
Well, he's been aggressive right out of the box, and a smart pitcher is going to play off of that, especially when you get to 2 strikes.
Ball.
swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
Well executed pitch on the outside part of the plate.
Now the third baseman, Carlos Cortez.
Carlos Cortez.
Two down, nobody on. Here in the top half of inning number 7. Clips the corner, and the count 1-2. Got him swinging, and he strikes out the side in the 7th. Set for the last half of the 7th. So here's the Braves designated hitter, Dominic Smith.
Ball 1.
Breaking ball misses down and away. That's off the mark. Ball 3. And he takes a strike. Hard on the ground to first. Kurtz takes it to the bag, and one away in the bottom of the 7th.
Ball 1. Nope.
Up the middle, base hit. That was smoke through the infield. And a man aboard. Tommy White into the game now on defense, but in a strange way. This is not a position he's used to playing as far as we know. Mike Yastrzemski up here. This ball's chopped on the ground, and that one handled to first, but it pulls him off the bag.
Up next for the Braves, first baseman, Matt Olson.
Ball 1.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
That one
Ball
outside. And now 3-0. There's a strike. And the tying run is on base.
Maybe a little loss of focus on the mound right there. Pretty much gifted in first base with a quick free pass.
And here comes Ronald Acuna Jr. in a huge spot. In the infield, manager out of the dugout. Hogan Harris will take over here. The offense will need to be ready for the breaking stuff. He's got a great curveball. Tap foul at the plate. And there's a strike.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up. Try to track the ball. Block it if you have to. As far
swings and misses. Struck him out. Huge strikeout there.
You usually are going to see that inside fastball a little longer coming in from the opposite side, but that pitch really got in on him right there. I mean, that's a well-thrown pitch. Tough to do anything with that in terms of getting the hands through and the sweet spot of the bat to the baseball.
That one finds the zone. Strike one.
Look, in situations like these, the air can get really thin up there at the plate. Got to find a way to breathe and slow everything down.
Swings through that one out in front that time. The Braves trying to break this one open here at the bottom of the seventh. Swing and a miss, and that is that. Back in Atlanta. Lewis Park. We're at the top of the eighth. Lawrence Butler getting ready to hit. Swing and a miss. Movement in the bullpen. Raisel Iglesias, the closer, getting cranked up for a possible save opportunity. Swing and a miss. Chased it out of the zone.
A lot of times you'll see a pitcher maybe double up on a pitch. This guy will throw it 3 times, 4 times in a row because hitters just can't lay off of it.
And down on strikes. And there's one away. The Braves leading by 2, and we're at the top of the 8th. Next offering away upstairs. Suarez, multi-time All-Star. He features a 4-seam fastball, a changeup, a sinker, and occasionally uses a cutter. Swings through that one for strike 2.
When you throw a fastball by a guy like that, I imagine it's got to feel incredible. Look for him to throw it again at some point.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Coming out of the bullpen throwing beatings. 2 outs, base is empty. Next up for the A's, Tommy White. Entered the game on defense, so this is his first trip to the plate in this one. And that's outside.
That was absolute gas. Triple digits on the gun. It's just a different experience as a hitter watching that go by.
Next offering way off the plate. Two down, nobody on. Just off the outside part of the plate. Clark waiting in the on-deck circle.
They can get him up. He'd represent the tying run, so critical pitch right here.
3-2. And they'll do it again. Payoff pitch. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate.
Well, that'll bring the tying run to the plate, so all eyes on the man coming to the dish right now.
Center fielder, Denver Clark.
Time
Hey!
call. Looks like a pinch hitter for the A's. Tyler Soderstrom.
And he would be the tying run, Boog, so we may see him try to launch one if he gets a good pitch to handle.
Tying run at the plate. Check swing, but he went too far. No balls, 2 strikes.
0-2 pitch that far out of the zone gives the hitter a little confidence that maybe he can climb back into this at bat.
The tying run at the plate.
Nope, that's inside.
That one
That's ball
misses,
3.
and the count's full.
Great RBI spot here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion, so something in the gap should definitely score it.
Fouled off, and they'll do it again. White leads off first with 2 down to the inning. Swing and a miss, struck him out. That K is his 3rd of the game. Back here in Atlanta, bottom of the 8th. Here is Austin Riley.
Ball down. No, inside.
Two and 0 to count. Here it comes. Just
Nope, that's
missed.
down.
And there's the automatic.
Clearly taking all the way there in that 3-0 count. It was a cookie right down the middle.
Swing and a miss. Now 3-2. Manager out of the dugout. A new arm into the game, the righty Justin Lawrence. He's making his 4th appearance of the season. And a payoff pitch. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Swing and a ground ball up the middle into the outfield. Base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning. Oh, look at the stop. Over to first. And very nicely done for the out. So now with 1 away and a man at second. Looks like they want to set up the double play. Intentional walk will make it 1st and 2nd with 1 gone.
Well, this is a critical spot for both the pitcher and the hitter. You can learn a lot about a guy by how he handles these pressure situations.
Out towards right center field. Butler has a beat on it. 2 away.
Nope, that's a ball.
So the call stands. Still 1 challenge left for them. This one in the dirt. And 2 in scoring position now, thanks to that wild pitch. Two on, 2 outs. In the air, right field. And that is that. 2 left for Atlanta. We go to the 9th. Now here's the leadoff hitter for the A's, number 25. Showing the bunt and missed it. 0-1.
Hey!
Puts a bunt down. Riley whips it to first. And the leadoff man retired here in the 9th.
Ball.
Iglesias, in his 11th season, he features a 4-seam fastball, a changeup, a sinker, and he works in a slider. 1 down, base is empty here in the 9th. Swings and misses. The A's down to their final out. Next up for the A's, Nick Kurtz. 0 for 3 with 3 strikeouts.
He's had a tough day at the plate. 3 strikeouts already. It's hard not to think negative, but you got to find a way to somehow center up the baseball and put it in play.
They're down to their final strike.
That's a ball.
Got him, and that's the ball game.
Well, they win the opener at home. First game of the 3-game series, and there's just such a good feeling when you're in your own ballpark. You're sleeping in your own bed. You're eating your clubhouse manager's food. Everything's right in your world, and they played like it today.
2-0 your final here in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. We'll see you soon.